Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Air Force Falcons, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Devils will kick this deep to get us going. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Air Force Falcons offense comes on the field first today. And here comes one of the elite running backs in all of college football. When he gets the ball in his hands, it's just hold your breath time, Kirk. He's been electrifying.
He sure is. The embodiment of a superstar. The bona fide runner with ill intentions for the defense. This offense leans on him, and there aren't very many times that he doesn't come through for him.
Second down after that run on the previous play. The back's got it. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. And as over the possession, they'll face a third down and 5. Looking downfield, it's Busha. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds the receiver wide open. And that big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to about the 36.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Falcons line up on 1st and 10 now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Now it's second down here. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And the Falcons looking to keep this drive rolling. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. They'll try a pass here. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And they get him down after the completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Now, to play fake, he'll look to throw it. He bought some time, now lets it go. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Around the end, it's Harris. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time. Allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with a first sack of the game.
Great job with the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. To throw, it's Busha. Running back has it on a screen now. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons.
You talk about the right way to get a game started. This offense put together a nice scheme. They felt comfortable with the script, and they moved the ball all the way down the field. 10 plays, and they get a touchdown. If you're the defensive coordinator, you're back to the drawing board trying to figure this out.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open the scoring. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Arizona State's offense comes out for their first possession today. And here we go, Kirk, this matchup on the edge that's going to go a long way to deciding this game. An elite wide receiver and a guy who doesn't believe anybody can beat him.
This is going to be like a boxing match where it's an all-out battle. Two extremely gifted athletes competing on every snap. Better get your popcorn ready.
And the tailback's got it again. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Sundowns.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. And he knocks it right through. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Air Force offense back on the field now. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Play action here on 1st down. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. 2nd down after the incompletion. To the air, it's Busha. Looking for his big tight end. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And that will pick up a 1st down. They'll spot it at 38. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. The Falcons getting set on 1st and 10. Tailback with another carry. Breaking free at the 35. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. That's an important 1st down on that running play. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And the Falcons are in the red zone now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. It's an out route, the catch made. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And it's picked off in the end zone.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the 2nd half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them. And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Just a great play by the running back here. Finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Airing this one out toward the sideline. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Offense operating from the pistol. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Caught quickly. That's a nice game to move the sticks here as time runs out in the 1st quarter. So after a competitive, fun 1st quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that 1st period.
And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's second down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. The pass rush closing in. Caught behind the line. It's Scatterbo. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. It's a huge gain all the way down inside the 30.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And the Sun Devils hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. That's reeled in. It's Smith. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Pass caught. Second down now. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, ASU.
Of course, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Falcons offense is on the field now. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. They'll run it from the gun. Get some space around the 30. That'll pick up a first down out of the 37. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He hands it to the back. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Falcons lining up here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Back to throw. It's Busha. And that pass falls incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. He pulls it in for a big gain. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. Second down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He's moving out of the pocket now. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Air Force.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Now the important point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Back comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. The ball is picked off. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Scanning the field. It's Busha. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance for a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that often. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Short connection to the tight end here.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have
fired into a tight window and picked off. Can he take it all the way? Inside the 40. Inside the 20. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State. And the interception taken to the house, a pick-6, potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick-6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
And they'll set up for the PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. And here comes the Falcons offense back on the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Busha. And that's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. And the Falcons will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to flip the field here. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. So about 30 seconds to go in the first half. They'll come up on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the catch.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Short pass finds the tight end. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Timeout, Arizona State.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Bringing pressure. The pocket breaking down. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working. And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
The Falcons will kick this away to start the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. Looking to throw it on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he's got his man open downfield. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. The Sun Devils come to the line in a hurry up.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Not much on that play. Brought down short. Getting set. Here's second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. Well, now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete. And the Sun Devils will line up to boot it away. Hunter comes out for the first time today, looking to pin him back. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. Here comes the Air Force offense back on the field now. Last drive stalled and were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to pass. It's Busha. Cannot escape it. Down he goes.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Tough spot. The offense has to convert the third and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense makes the stop. The screen pass doesn't produce a first down, and now it's fourth down. And the Falcons will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. Second down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun running play call. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Ball handed off. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Second down play coming up. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Sun Devils. That's another strike from this quarterback where he is having himself dead.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against the secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. They tack on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Falcons offense is on the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. He'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And he'll drop back here on third down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. The Falcons come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. A change of direction. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. Quick throw caught on the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on third and short. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And this offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44. And the Falcons' offense is on the move now. Back to throw. It's Busha. Quick throw to the left. And he pulls in the catch. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
The Falcons are going to cash in here in the red zone. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Defense is coming after him. Makes the grab, a chance to score. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. Well, Kirk, Arizona State has the lead here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Here's the snap, looking to throw. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons. That's an important score. We've got one possession game now, Kirk, and it's game on.
It's game on, and now it's about this defense coming up with a stop. Everybody in the stadium knows that they're going to run the football and try to milk the clock. So what can your defense do to ensure they don't do that successfully?
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Back comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down to the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They call the counter run here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Here's the second down play. They're going to run it here. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. That gain sets up a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes the catch. It's Scatterbo. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Receiver in motion now. They'll work the clock here with their running game. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. That gain makes it second and medium. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
You talk about balance as a play caller. I don't know if it gets much better than what this offense is doing. 3 runs, 3 passes, and all 3 passes have been completions. And now it's first and goal.
The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. On the ground, it's Scatterbo. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll keep the kicking team on the sideline, try to extend the lead here with a touchdown on 4th and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, ASU.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. I like their odds of closing this game out.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. Now they get set to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Scanning the field, it's Busha. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down after a short gain there. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pressure is coming. And the sophomore making an impact play.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. And the Falcons will line up on 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught for the completion. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route with him. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. 2nd down after that previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Man, how'd you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
The Falcons will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. Down late, they keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, he's throwing for it. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And it's incomplete. And the drive will fizzle out here in the final minutes. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. We're expecting a full house this afternoon. We've got an anticipated clash here, as we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on the 23rd ranked team, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Spartans will kick this away to start us off. Turner trying to create good field position. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense comes on the field to open this game. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today. There's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage? Oh, that one's picked off. Not much room in that return. Tackled at the 16, but an important takeaway for this defense.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, this is what you dream about. What an opportunity here now for your own offense after coming up with that pick.
Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. On the ground, it's Carter.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Michigan State.
Chris, remember in college football, it's just 1 foot down to be able to count for a touchdown. Does a great job towards the back line there. Doesn't go out of bounds. Goes up into the air and gets that 1 foot down. That's good. That's a score.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Short throw complete to the tight end. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's...
And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Boy, what a great job of getting to this quarterback by this defensive lineman. And because you think back over the years, Michigan State, always a tough defense with an attitude, right? And individually, Julian Peterson, Shalik Calhoun, Terrell Worthy, Malik McDowell, what a great tradition. And today, he's living up to that.
The Buffaloes looking to run some tempo here. Looking to throw. It's Sanders. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. And the Spartans looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. He's swarmed by the defense. It's a second and goal play for the offense. The pass is incomplete, but a flag is down on the field. Let's see what this is all about. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. They'll give it to the running back. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Spartans.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Gets rid of it on the move. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. So second down after the incompletion. Looking to pass. It's Sanders. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They finally get him down, but a solid gain on that screen pass. Good call there. And the Buffaloes come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards in the first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on him.
The gain moves the ball to a 34. The gain makes it second and medium. And the quarterback dropping back. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. Looking for the end zone, but not complete. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. On third down, he drops to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Got a lane. Can he get in? Touchdown, Sparty. Still no answer for this offense.
You could just tell this quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do as things were developing in front of him. He saw that open space and decided, I'm just going to take it myself and head to the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. And the Buffaloes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Man, is he pretty to watch run this option. He is so dangerous with the threat to run or to throw. This time he keeps it himself, and you can see how much ground he eats up with that kind of speed.
Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The Buffaloes with 1st and 10 here. Catch made on the out route. They'll get him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and it puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
So, Kirk, it's Michigan State with the lead here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Dropping back, it's Sanders. Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. He hands it off from the gun. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. This will be a 43-yard attempt. Long enough and good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Snags the quick throw. Tackle made after a big gain.
Good job up front here by this offensive line to protect the Michigan State quarterback and give him time to make an accurate throw for the first down. And boy, over the years, especially recently, they have had great quarterback play. Connor Cook, 3 years of starting, outstanding performances by his Michigan State offenses. Kirk Cousins, we saw what he could do when he was at East Lansing and the job he's now doing in the NFL. Even going back to Drew Stanton, who's more of a dual threat guy. Spartans have had really good quarterback play.
First down, looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening in the opponent's 38. The offense is clicking and the defense just searching for answers now. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Belling. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team, trying to knock it through from 48 yards away. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Now, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. Last possession produced a field goal. No doubt they're thinking touchdown this time. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. And it's out of bounds after a decent gain. And the Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry up.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Dropping back, it's Sanders. Receiver makes the grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. That completion makes it 2nd down.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a 1st down. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning. Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier. 2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Lets it go quickly. Works downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. About time this offense gets going, it's a 1st and 10. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. See if the penalty proves costly. 1st down and 15 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Touchdown, Buffaloes. This quarterback on fire today.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point is good. They're down now 14, 24-10. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. Looking to build on this lead on this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. The pass rush closing in. That's reeled in. It's Belling. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The offense will take their first time out of the half and talk strategy here. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And he drops back in the gun. Caught over the middle. It's Glover. They bring him down to the 45 at a solid gain to keep this drive going. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Locates the tight end. It's complete. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the Spartans come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Dropping back. It's Childs. And they get the completion. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught near the goal line. Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. They'll set up on the left hash mark, so something of a tricky angle. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. And they add to the lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. It's been a fun start to this one. And this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
The Buffaloes will kick this away to get the second half going. The turn begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. Looking downfield, it's Childs. It's a quick grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. An inside give now from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick throw to the left side. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Spartans will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Bringing you back, it's Hunter. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And out comes the offense set to take over here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the...
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Boy, great job in front by this Spartan defensive line. And Chris, that's one thing. Going all the way back to George Perlis and going to guys like Nick Saban when he was the head coach at Michigan State. Always been physical and played tenacious defensive football. led by that defensive line.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the screen doesn't produce a first down. Good work by the defense. Now it's fourth down. And the Buffaloes will bring their punt team onto the field. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. Trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They got some ground to make up. Second and long from the 15. Back to pass. It's Childs. Receiver makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down. It's a 1st and 10 play. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Now it's second down here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. It's a short completion of the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Important third down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Velling. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. And he's tackled after the catch. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Play action fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Now trapped behind the line. It'll be a short loss.
Now the offense trying to go play action there, but how about the big man in the middle? This defensive tackle showing you he's athletic as well. Gets to the quarterback, comes up with a big sack.
Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this third down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Brought down quickly, but not before a big gain. Moving to the 35.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Childs. Looking for the wideout. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. And he's marked out of bounds after an excellent gain, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. Important second down play coming up. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
Here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And now the handoff. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. And the Buffaloes will crank up the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Hunter. What a move. Makes one man miss. Picks up the first down before they stop it. Send the back in motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he floats this pass deep down the right side.
His secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. He gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting in the way of that and knocking it away.
And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. So, Kirk, it's Michigan State with the lead here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. To the air, it's Sanders. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Bringing pressure. Look at this. He'll go deep again. Makes the catch inside the 10-yard line. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. It looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
Here's the handoff on first and goal. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. They moved it well last time, got across the 50, but then fumbled the football away. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. There's the handoff. Breaks loose at the 40. The ball is loose. And the defense jumps on the football.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half, really the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Fresh set it down to the offense. First down. Looking to throw. It's Sanders. Caught quickly.
Hey, you're down by a couple possessions late in the game. That's exactly how you want to start this drive. Let's see what they can do with it after that nice game.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Can he make it to the marker? They make the first down. Brought down to the 31. The Buffaloes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable with that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Has caught. Can he get in? They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. You put that on a rope.
And the Buffaloes pick up enough for a first down here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Buffs. A strong fight back. So Here we go, fourth quarter. Cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. It's going to be up to their defense. They've got to get the ball back to have a chance.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
PAT is good. They still trail, though. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? And he's got it. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first down, it's play action. Caught in the backfield. It's Bellin. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. And it's intercepted, a crushing play. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Oh, my gosh. This defense got exactly what they needed. An interception at the right time to get the ball back to their own quarterback and offense to go down and potentially win this game.
And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Let's it fly to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10, looking to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. And the Buffaloes trying to cash in here in the red zone. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter.
That is just an outstanding job by this quarterback with the game on the line. He finds the matchup with his go-to receiver, makes a perfect throw here to the receiver, and they scored late to take the lead.
And now here comes the point after attempt.
Is on for the extra point.
PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Returner choosing to field this one. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. Quarterback operating an empty set. To throw, it's Childs. Snags the quick throw. And he's down right there, but it's enough for a first down. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. This time it's complete. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. You've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Time running down. They'll go for it here on fourth down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. No, he didn't make it. They stopped him short on fourth down. That could be the play of the game, and that could do it. And the offense just takes a knee here. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Today, we have a top 25 matchup on hand, two of college football's premier teams preparing to battle against one another. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the second-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Rebels will kick this deep to start us off. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So Georgia's offense will be the first up today. And there comes the star running back onto the field. He is a special talent. When you talk to opponents, he's always the focal point when they face this offense.
Boy, Chris, this guy is special. It's almost like he floats across the field. I mean, I don't think...
And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. The 10. Touchdown, Georgia. Made the defense look slow that time.
Chris, just like that, you get the ball to the best player on the field, and it pays off. One play and a touchdown. We knew this guy was going to have an impact on this game. I didn't realize it was going to be on the first play.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense out there for their first possession. And how about the game within a game today? The running back coming downhill, the linebacker coming up to meet him. We expect some collisions on this field today.
Yeah, this linebacker's going to have his hands full because this running back is a difficult guy to contain. Both guys know where each other's going to be lined up at all times. It's just going to come down to which guy can come up and make a play against the other.
And they'll run it with the draw play. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. The Rebels will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Running play called on 3rd and short. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. And the Rebels come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with his sack. And they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollack, who had as good a career in his time in Athens as anybody who's ever put on that uniform. Richard Seymour, brilliant career with the Patriots, but it all started in Athens. Jalen Carter, just an enforcer up front. And I even throw in Geno Atkins.
And they've got him again. That ferocious pass rush. Back-to-back sacks.
You just felt that one coming. 3rd down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
And the Rebels bring their punt team onto the field.
On to punt it away.
The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with a big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? With the catch, it's Lovett. Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to pass. It's Beck. He makes the grab. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the wideout goes in motion. And they'll try the jet sweep here. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. The Bulldogs will try to keep this drive moving. Looking for some space. It's Etienne.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Etienne. And they pick up the first out of the 23, getting closer to the red zone. A new set of downs after that completion. A handoff from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now play number 9 on this drive. Looking downfield. It's Beck. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Dogs looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Lovett. Tackle after the catch with the ball moves to the 4-yard line. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the Sophomore able to bring him down quickly. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. Let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Keeping it on the ground here. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. To throw, it's Dart. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Quarterback drops back. Trying to create outside the pocket now. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. The Rebels will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Going for a big play downfield. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up third down. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. It's an out route. The catch made. And he'll run out of bounds, picking up a few yards on the play. Second down after that completion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Finds room at the 30. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, that's a great example of the defense selling out to stop a third down and short. At 3rd and 2, looks like they put everybody up near the line of scrimmage, and when the back got free, he's able to go and pick up huge yards because there's no safeties back there to slow him down.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. The pre-snap motion from the offense. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Getting set for 2nd down. And here's the handoff.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Caught on the outside. It's Lovett. Dogs will line up to punt it away. Ball lands right at the 1-yard line and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Off the play fake on 1st down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. 2nd down play coming up. Try to catch the defense with the draw. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And the Rebels will come to the line to run the hurry on them. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And here comes a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Just ran away from the defense.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. To make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Now they get set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. On the move. Can he make it? Touchdown, Dogs. He will score. Here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. The sure hands. It's Harris. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. And he'll set up to throw. Caught on the outside. It's Prescorn. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. To the air, it's Dart. Here's a target, and it's complete. Gets some space around the 30. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Back to throw again. And he'll lost it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Second down play coming up for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Oh, it's tipped at the line and intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. Past the 20, inside the 10. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Georgia.
Man, the key there is the defender gets his hands on the football, just knocks it up in the air. At that point, it's a free ball. Anybody can get it. But the concentration to come down with the interception and then the speed to be able to take it into the end zone. Just great focus and concentration.
Extra point try coming now.
For the extra point.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission. But in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Back to throw. It's Dart. The pocket breaking down. There's a screen pass to the running back. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quick juke to get free. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. The Rebels begin a new series here, 1st and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
First and goal, a good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that throw?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
They're setting out to try the PAT. The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this offense plays this. They try to get some more points for the half or play it more conservatively. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Scanning the field. It's back. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. The Dogs will have to kick this away when he comes for his second punt of the game. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Bulldogs will kick it off to begin the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. It's a quick grab. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And the Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Handing off on the draw play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back. It's Dart. On the run here. Lets it go. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. Trying to find room. It's Etienne.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking to throw it on first down. Dump ball's caught by the running back. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now.
Well, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
And the Rebels looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Back to pass. It's Dart. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of,
down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So from the 18-yard line, it's second and long. Hand it off for a draw. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking for a deep completion. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The Rebels pick up enough yardage for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. The QB throws his third pick of the day. And he's got some open field ahead. Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. And the pass is complete to the tight end.
That's a good job here staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. Quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. The Bulldogs line up with a first and goal. Back to throw. It's Beck. Catch made on the left side. He's swarmed by the defense. Solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line, and they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. This one sails through the back of the end zone and incomplete. And out comes the field goal unit. It's a short attempt, but from the left hash mark, a severe angle here. The field goal is good, and they add to their lead.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
After building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. The big tackle at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. It's picked off again, the fourth for this QB today. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Some hard running there through a tackle. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Scanning the field, it's Beck. Makes the catch, can he get in? Touchdown, Bulldogs. And the route is on.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his second touchdown reception in this football game.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And the kickoff will be a return. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of him. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Second down and long from the 9-yard line. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Trying to create here on the move. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Hey, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the fourth quarter. You're down big. But who knows? Make a big play. Try to get in the end zone. Maybe get an onside kick.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. First down, looking to throw the football. Catch made over the middle. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Here's the second down play. Looking to throw. It's Dart. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They've got him, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it about the 27. Play action here on first down. Caught near the sideline. It's Harris. And he heads out of bounds, moving backwards on that play. Didn't want to take the hit. Looking to chuck it again. And the completion made. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Rebels will have first and 10 here. Here comes a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Going the other way, can they stop him? Finally steps out of bounds after a long return. What a play by the defense.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in and down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building in the lead here in the second half. Handoff as they try to work the clock here.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. New center down to the offense. 1st and 10.
Good enough for first down.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. It's a jet sweep. Receiver trying to turn the corner. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Second down after that previous play. Handoff to the back. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7.